There we go. Ew, why is there a freaking hair in my mouth? Whatever. Oh shoot, I forgot to put this on my phone. Yeah, that's whatever, I guess. That I'll be going tomorrow. Like, this is what I mean. Oh, I guess, unknown user means a deleted user. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I need to switch my controls. Here we go. Oh, um,
Ah, there you are. Here we go.
yeah, I think, yeah, my brother doesn't like the camera controls at all. I think it would be better if, it was, like, if the freaking thing was, the camera was fixed.
Slow down now. There we go.
Because he said, he wished it was like normal driving controls. Like, that wouldn't fix anything. Because, okay, you could steer, I mean, left to right, okay, whatever. Yes. But you wouldn't be able to steer up and down if it was like a normal car. Like a normal driving controls. Like instead,
Revelio.
yeah, instead it should be fixed, so obviously you don't need to, freaking deal with the camera at all. Like if it was fixed to your back at all times. But I guess whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, did I not read the note? That sucks so much.
Revelio.
So I have to redo like everything. That sucks.
Revelio.
Okay. He's spinning, I guess. Bye then.
Lumos. Revelio.
Um, so much. Oh, that's death
Lumos.
down there.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh, for that. Like, that's not... Yeah, that's not hugely great, but whatever. The frickin' PlayStation Plus extra games. I forgot what all was there, but it
Revelio.
looks like, what is it? Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Was Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins or whatever is kind of head running the freaking PlayStation Extra. I don't mind
Revelio.
that. Like, I don't know, like, sure, it's a $30 game. And, like, that's what I mean is, like, there's one comment that said, oh, I hope this is not the
Revelio.
front runner of PlayStation Extra, and it's like, it's either that or GTA 5, which is whatever. Because who hasn't played GTA 5 at this point? It's like I bought
Revelio.
a shirt, but I only bought for $10. So, yeah.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
But yeah, that's what I mean is like, I don't know what's wrong with this generation. Like, they're extremely self-centered and freaking, yeah, they're just extremely self-centered. That's basically it, I guess. Because it's like, oh, me, it's about me. It's like, okay. It's like, god damn. I don't know. It's like,
Revelio.
it's like I just don't get it. Why are, like, if you're a kid, I would understand you being selfish like that. But if you're, like, yeah, if you're an adult and still acting like that, that's just like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm sorry, but I don't know. Your parents should have raised you better.
Revelio.
And all honestly, I think that's the problem. Is that, oh, I don't wanna, like, I don't want my child getting hurt. It's like, but that's life. I don't know. I guess I'll just load. Not save, load. My manual save because I don't understand. I missed something and I just don't understand what I missed. Because I went through that cave again and I don't know, nothing is there. But whatever.
How about some sightseeing? Let's go! Go! Time to go a little quicker.
Is
Like,
Highway all right? Natty
I
told me
don't
we were
know,
too
believe
good.
me, I understand that. Like, where you don't
Highway's
want to,
fine.
like,
I'm
grow
keeping an
up.
eye on her.
I
She's
totally
safe, Poppy, I
understand that.
promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I
But
want Highway
at
far
least
from it.
act
You
your
said you had news
age.
about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah, that was a little
This
bit
way.
too loud. But yeah, stop talking circles. Seriously, you can't run. God damn it.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
It's like, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, my PS4 have 4 character slots.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
But on PS5, when I freaking transfer
Look around. If the
my
poachers were
save,
here,
I will
perhaps we can find out
transfer
why.
Hufflepuff because there's no reason to. Where do we go? Oh, we have a search.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
I didn't notice that.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Let's go balls to the wall. Yeah, I didn't know how to do that at first on story mode. Because I am doing story mode on the PS4 because why the hell not?
What in Merlin's name? Are
That
those
looks like
dragons?
dragon. Oh, dragon fight. Well, that.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the
So,
secrecy.
I guess
How
we're
could the
gonna
Poacher's ring hide so
stop it
much?
somehow.
Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What time is it? Oh, so it's...
Don't know what Victor
I
was
don't
thinking,
know if
stroking
I
fast.
should. Obviously I should, but don't know if I want to, like you say. I don't understand. Where do we go? I thought we went to here.
Revelio.
Guess not.
Have you heard from your family? Is either of your brothers?
Like, they give you a ton of opportunity. Yeah. To gain a stealth kills.
Revelio.
Oh, I missed that. Frickin' of course it's weaker. Oop.
Nice travel afoot.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Yeah, I have,
Alohomora.
do this. go. Is that a dragon egg? I was gonna say dino egg.
All right.
It's
I have
like,
the egg.
seriously,
The
dude?
surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
No, I know this is in the 1800s, but they're not that old. Yeah, I think I wanted a little bit of a challenge. With this game, obviously. Yeah, I think anything other than story is a little useless because there's no difficulty trophies at all.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Oops, wrong person. Yeah, I saw that. That was absolutely dumb. That, I was seeing if there was any mystical trophies in this game because obviously. And, yeah, the guide was acting like there was so many mystical stuff. It's like, oh, frickin', what is it? Oh, yeah, the frickin', what is it? Oh, yeah, the houses you pick are mystical, apparently. The house exclusive quests are mystical, apparently. Like, yes, I guess you could say yes, those are mystical, but it's like,
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
yeah, I just don't know, that was so stupid. It's like, I don't know why.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, I just really don't get that. But okay.
This way.
Yeah, it's like, I guess you could consider that Miss Bulbatos are really not that
That
missable,
was a Hebridean
honestly.
black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day
But
was
obviously
exciting.
they had to
Goblins
use
and definitely not the
clickbait
fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
for
And the
freaking
poacher saw us, which cannot be
the
good.
guide of this game. Because yeah, there's isn't
Can't
really
help ourselves
anything
standing
missable.
here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this
So
out
yeah, I
later.
You're
used
right. If
clickbait,
there's
I
anything the
guess.
poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to do, right? If there really isn't anything missable in this game, use clickbait, right? So
It's
weird.
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yeah, whatever, I'm going in circles about that. But it is pretty freaking stupid.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chase. Hello.
I
Be with you in a
won't
bit.
lie.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
So, oops.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Jesus, hiccups. So I guess he did that because I already went down here. I guess there was no reason for me to explore before. Goddamn.
So this is the underground harbor.
Well, that sucks. Oh. I was wondering what was dinging. Oh shoot, I have to grab that chest though. Click the film guide page from the book.
Revelio.
Click the film guide page. From the library. Click the film guide page from the book. Yeah, if it goes somewhere else, it's in the library. Okay.
Right down.
Revelio.
I don't know why I did that. Never go upstairs, probably, right?
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book
Oh.
Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would
How
argue
about
that
I
no
just
knowledge
punch
is
you in
trivia.
the face?
Hence, I have created
Will
a
that
small
work?
quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? Before the intermission of... Was you... I don't freaking know, a golden... I don't know. It's
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the Golden Snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which
I
potion
don't
is commonly
know.
referred to as
Frickin'
liquid luck?
The Aliotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10
I
points.
probably need a
True or
guide
false?
for this.
Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
I don't know what I'm doing.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh god, I
back on the
have to
pedestal
do
for you.
this
I'm fairly able to
bullshit.
make quick work of this.
Or not.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'd like...
What governmental
The Wizards Camp. The Ukraine.
Oh shoot, I
Alfred.
wanna get out of this.
Everyone's... The Stun. Gamp. Knowledge. The Basilisk. The Pirin. Elixir. I don't have...
Frick, get me out of there. I don't know the shitty question. Well, it's not shitty, but whatever. I don't know the question. Not gonna freaking ever know the question. Whatever.
I've always said that travel.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Yeah, it's a bunch of freaking nonsense.
Alohomora.
There we go.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
There we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, that anime is good. I'm watching, what is it called? Dark Gathering. Yeah, that's what it's called, Dark Gathering. Like, it's on a high dive. I think that's already out. It's just, yeah, it's already out. I'm just doing the English dub. Because, yeah, it's in Japanese, but honestly, I just want the freaking English. I think I will wait. Yeah, I had to wait.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
It's like, yeah, I'm not a hugely freaking whatever.
I hate to...
Beautifully done.
Yeah, not a hugely pissed off
Class
because
dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to
the
ease off your
magic master. I'll learn all spells. But I didn't learn all spells.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I guess exclude the dark
As I
arts
suspected they would be. Now it seems you've
and
been making good
upgrades.
use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you.
Yeah, I'm not
It'll be the end of the year
hugely
in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for
upset
your
by that.
OWLs.
Because
I'll provide a final assessment in that
does it
time to
suck?
ensure that you're
Sure.
ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the
Well,
spell
boy,
you just
get
learned,
over it,
the
of
training
course.
room is available.
That freaking I could do all the trophies on PS4, then it freaking goes to PS5 when I do save transfer. Yeah, I could get all freaking trophies.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Almeid mentioning...
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands.
Oh yeah, I remember
Much to my
what I
mother's
was
chagrin.
gonna say,
That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood
but
and
I
Harlow.
completely forgot.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an
It's
extraordinary
about the
ability to have.
third,
I love transforming.
what is
but
it,
Mother
the
is less
third
enthusiastic
summoning
about it.
trial?
She says that no
Or
creature,
that stupid
especially one
game
as rare as a gazelle,
where
should be
you,
bounding around where poaching has become so prevalent.
with the balls, I
She
forget
claims
what
that
it's
she has
called.
foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not.
Yeah, it's like, I don't get how you even get 10. Do you just barely touch your ball?
All the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, I think so, right? You barely touch the ball and you get 10. But yeah, I didn't mind freaking exploring because I found out I kinda didn't need to. It's like, whatever. Because it's like, yeah, it's not really a piss off. It's just, yeah, I wanted to do that anyways. Like, I mean, oh, I didn't do this. I thought I did. Okay, whatever. But I just, yeah, I kinda just want to freaking, yeah, like, freaking waste my time sort of thing. Even though it sounds stupid, because, like, why would you want to waste your time? It's like, I want to waste my time in terms of, like, I'm too busy to freaking buy other games. It's like, that's what I mean. Because it's like, obviously, what? Yeah, honestly, I don't mind that at all. It's just I wanna, know where that is. Oh, minding your own business. It's right here. Okay. Is it minding your own business? I thought I said mind your. I thought it was mind your own business. So it's minding your own business instead. Okay.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop?
Yeah, I have to
Penny
do the.
cannot be certain.
Oh, I
Mistress
don't have
Mason
to.
so
But I
rarely
really want to
confides in
do the freaking
However,
quest.
she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Hello, Penny. I had some questions about the shop.
Of course, Penny's happy to help.
Actually, I think I have enough information. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
Wrong it is. I know it.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours.
Is this gonna change into Moonlighter, where you have to...
Alohomora.
Well, you don't have to do that, but you can, like, sell stuff to get money, then upgrade stuff. There you go.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Is it... Oh. Oh, there's another one. Shoot, my ears. Yeah, try to ignore it. Oh my god, the can is way twitchy. It's muted. God, I'm here. Switchy.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Penny does not like such magic.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Incendio! Lumos. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh goody, someone to play with. I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun. For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. Lumos. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Lumos. Confringo! Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to...
Okay. There we go.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Incendio!
Is it... Yeah, I gotta find the things. The lamps, I think. I don't get where they are though. Not there. Not there. Oh, what do we have to explore the atrium? Okay. It just says explore. Do we do nothing else?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio!
Oh. Oh, we had to burn that.
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio!
What do we ever do here?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Bingo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Bombarda! Incendio!
Oh, it burns away the webs. I think I've done something. Yes, it burns away the webs. Oh. Yeah.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Okay. How do we get back there though? Oh, der. Oh.
Incendio!
Yeah, I know there's, okay, that's how you do it.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Yeah, I know there's a thing with mannequins, but like, I kinda don't understand it, honestly.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I just don't understand it.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Lumos.
Where is, the thing I need, can I go back? Oh yeah, I can. Oops.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, okay.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I think I know what to do. Like, get this, then,
Wingardium Leviosa.
oh shoot. Okay, that doesn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I guess I need to go over here and grab the lamp. But would that be too far away? Yes, it would. So I don't know then. Well, unless there was a bridge between those two things. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Never mind. I did not see that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Oh, then this isn't open. Yeah, I gotta steal that. This one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, did I screw everything up? Shoot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Shoot, if I did. Oh no, I didn't.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Of course, this freaking trope.
Lumos.
I can't see. Okay, did all of that. And I still don't have anything.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I don't know, the steel sea is freaking dark. Yeah, why is this so goddamn dark? Oh, there it is. Well, it's all freaking go invisible.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? It's stuck. Okay, that makes sense.
Lumos.
Oh, what's down here? I could either do this or do that. Like this one or the other one. Screw it, I'll do this one. What does that do? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh no.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night.
It's like, I think you could do that if you really wanted to take this and go out. Oh no, you can't. It blocked the way out. Never mind then. Yeah, I saved that and I will do that. What the? Oh no.
That was the wrong square.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
So yeah, it's like chess, obviously. Figure out the right blocks to stick on.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path.
Oh
Perhaps I
god,
can find a way to reveal the path.
Oh, it jumped right into the frickin'
Perhaps I
hole.
can find a way to reveal the path.
It's like, okay, shut up, I know what to
That wasn't
do.
too difficult. Revelio.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Yeah, if I do that,
Lumos.
nothing will really happen. Oh, there's one here, I didn't see that. I can blind.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. Go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, holy cow, there's a stupid amount of puzzles in this one.
Revelio.
It's like I still don't like puzzles, but I think since I'm doing so many of them, it's like I'm getting better at them. Oh, is he a boss?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Confringo.
Of course he is.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, it's like I could be wrong on that. So wrong on that. But I don't think I am. Like, I know there was kinks in the beginning, like no duh there were. That, obviously the save transfer wasn't really good in the beginning of PS5 because it didn't work properly. Well, because Xbox was so perfect where it was like, okay, you wanna your save to transfer over. It's like, okay, it automatically does that. I don't know. Could be extremely wrong, but I don't think your saves transfer on Xbox. Not your saves, but your trophies.
Lumos.
And it's like, I understand people are saying all that about PlayStation, but it's like, I don't know who, like,
Oh, deja vu.
because if you didn't care in the first place, what's gonna make you care now? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Lumos.
Ow. It's, I don't know, it's just people love to complain.
Lumos.
That's kind of also the other reason I think we're kind of screwed
Running in
as
circles, are we? Perhaps
people.
you should retrace your steps.
Because it's like, yeah, you're complaining, okay, it's like, whatever. But it's like, that's kind of how you create girly men. By them arguing so much. Because, yeah, that's kind of freaking, like a woman nonsense. Be like all hormonal and shit. It's like, what the hell? No guys are acting that way. It's like, and you wonder why there's a big, why everything's so messed up. Because I know I'll, I'll flack, but I don't really care. That's why freaking, yeah, there's a bunch of transgenders, and it's like, I don't know, I don't agree with that at all.
Lumos.
It's like, whatever, I just don't agree with it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
And I think that's perfectly normal.
Nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
Honestly. Yeah, you don't agree with something. You're allowed to not agree with everything people say. But for some reason it's people think it's a crime to do that. It's like, why?
Lumos.
It's just, I also think like guidance counselors aren't actually guidance counselors anymore. Because obviously guidance counselors are supposed to help you with mental health, but now they're freaking like, I guess, worsening mental health, which is like, I don't understand that.
Revelio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Lumos.
Because I don't know if that's true, because obviously I'm not there in school anymore, but I could just see what's going on and give my opinion on it. That's all I could really do. But if that is true, where it's like school is now freaking being like, oh, like, oh, are you a girl or a boy? Freaking asking a child that, and it's like, yeah, they're just planting the seed of, like, just freaking trying to confuse children, which also worsens their mental health because of that. Because of that suggestion. So it's like, yeah, guidance counselors aren't guidance counselors anymore. They're supposed to help, not worsen mental health. But whatever, I guess.
Lumos.
But that's so weird to think about. But it's like the meaning vaccine isn't the same meaning anymore, apparently. It's like everything's messed up.
Revelio. Lumos.
Because, yeah, that makes no sense. How is that? Why did they change the meaning of vaccine? Where vaccine is supposed to, like, cure you, from whatever. But now it's like, oh, it just prevents freaking whatever. It's like, okay, but that's just medicine. That's not a vaccine then. But okay.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
But, I don't know if that's actually happening like you said.
Confringo.
Maybe, I listened to my old roommate a little bit too much, and now it's like whatever sort of thing. But yeah, who knows?
Confringo. Lumos.
Where am I? Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why my roommate is like that. They're, because she's like, freaking, oh, YouTube's so great. It's like, oh, you make freaking so much money. It's like, do you though? I don't think you actually do. Obviously, there's YouTube calculators, and it's like, okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie, but do you think like YouTube money calculators or whatever are extremely true? Because I sure don't. It's because what if people have ad block? You get none of that revenue, ad revenue. It's like, I don't think you get any Like my freaking roommate says you get some of the YouTube premium money, but I don't know, do you actually? I don't think you do. Well, I would think you get some ad revenue, but yeah, I think how it works is like there is an ad on your video, but since whoever has YouTube Premium, they just automatically skip the ad instead of watching the ad. So I guess yes, you get some ad revenue, but again, what is the split?
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Probably like 30-70 or something stupid like that. Like you want to get 30% of the ad revenue. Like on Twitch it's 20%. I'm pretty sure. It used to be 50, but now it's 20. And YouTube probably was like that too, where they offered 50% just like Twitch, but when Twitch said whatever and just change your freaking terms of service for it to be only 20%. It's like Google probably did the same thing with YouTube. It's probably 30 to 20%, honestly.
Lumos.
Like, I like to think Google is not that bad, but they're a company at the end of the day, so it's like, yeah, I have no idea. They probably did that, honestly. But I could be wrong. It's like they probably decreased it, but not as much as Twitch. Because obviously Google is freaking everywhere. So I don't think they really have a worry all that much. But again, could be wrong. Yeah, they have, yeah, they give you that.
collect yourself if you can. Ta-ta!
Oh my god, they're doing another thing again? Why? Freaking that's so annoying. Why can't it only be... Oh wait. Yeah, the door is opening, so it must not be that much longer. Because honestly, that was super annoying. Doing it once was whatever, but doing it again was stupid.
Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed.
But you had to do it a total 4 times, I guess, because yeah, every freaking
I'm starting to take it
yeah, you had to get 2 lamps for the main door. Yeah.
Tell you what,
Actually, yeah, it was pretty freaking annoying, actually.
and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for say
But oh well, it's a free thing. DLC, so I can't really complain.
Let me see, I will blah 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 blah. Oh yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Yeah, he's a ghost. What the hell can I do? To kill him.
Once, try seeing things from my point of view.
What the hell? Oh god damn it, are you serious? Freaking, I can't tell if I'm hitting them. Freaking. God, this is disorienting.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
Oh.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So yeah,
Well done.
only save on the first 3.
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
It says, well, I have this on my account on my brother's PS5, and I just turned that auto sync off. It's like, God, I hate that auto sync. It makes it more like Xbox, and I think that's the one thing I'll.
Hello, Penny.
That's the one a major reason why I won't go to Xbox.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
So yeah. England.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh no.
Stop her! Confringo!
Jesus. I had no freaking. I didn't expect any
What on
of
earth
that.
are they teaching you at that school these days?
Can you scoop off?
Luck is about to run out.
Okay or not?
Gives her a fight. Truly. I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Jesus.
Luck is about to run out.
God damn. Finally,
I'm
Jesus.
disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours.
What do you mean you just freaking assaulted a officer or whatever?
You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
And you say, what are you doing?
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
There we go, I guess I didn't really do them all. Yeah, I guess I should have waited on Final Fantasy 16, but I don't know, I honestly don't think that mission would be...
Penny,
I
I
mean,
have what I
that
hope will be
game
good
would go
news.
any
Officer Singer
cheaper.
confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred
Honestly,
to
it
me.
sucks, but I don't think it will.
Good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time
It
keeping the truth from
may
you.
go down
Penny
to
promises to work as hard as she can
$50,
for such a kind new
but
owner.
it's like, ooh, at that point,
Penny,
it's
I
like,
found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd
that's
like to
just
give
so
you.
stupid.
Thank
Well, I'm gonna probably wait
thought
freaking
she would be
6
given
months for it to go down five,
It's my
$6.
pleasure. You deserve it.
It's like,
Penny will
yeah,
be staying on
I
and
don't think
managing
that's
the shop
worth
for
it
you.
at all.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory.
Okay.
Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Yeah, I think I started this quest around, like 1:30. It was been streaming. I didn't really check, honestly.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oh, you could only sell. Okay.
What you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Yeah, I also make, what is it? I also make this, a super long freaking thing. Super long stream, so like 5 hours. I'll probably stop, so what is 2:20 now, right?
To save the village from those trolls.
22, so what would that be, like 2 hours and 38 minutes?
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
Oh shoot, I need a sip of water though.
Strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Incendio! Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Revelio.
The student mentioned bones is the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Findo. Sepulso. Glacius. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Lumos. Also, I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
What did you find?
Okay, there we go. Oops.
Leviosa. Accio.
Yeah, it's like...
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Of course.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this
Yeah.
archway.
It's like...
Leave no stone
I
unturned.
was here.
In this case, no bone.
So I just lost tiny bit of progress. But like huge. Okay.
Revelio. Glacius. Alpha. Revelio.
one sec. Freaking itchy.
Lumos. I need to find a safe way across.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bones this thing wants. I wish I knew that before. I think.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I think this thing wants them both.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
It's like I don't know because freaking like I can't freaking see. Like seriously, I need. Yeah, once the bones. I thought so. But it only freaking does halfway.
Lumos.
So is there more bones somewhere? Because that's what it wants, obviously.
Lumos.
I didn't know that at first. Oh, can I freaking grab? I don't think I can, but I'll try. To grab the bones from here and bring them over there. Like, I really don't know what else to do because I think this had bones. Yeah, I think this place had enough bones and like I don't know, it like glitched or something. Then like the other portion, like it's just gone. Oh, yeah, I think these were the bones here. But now... Oh, never mind. Come on, man, with this glitchy nonsense. Oh, I hate this glitchy nonsense.
Lumos.
There we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I say it's glitchy nonsense, but I don't think it is. Just freaking things just not working properly.
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Seriously, it was all for this? God damn it, what a...
Lumos. Lumos.
Where's more? Oh. Here's some even more. Bones.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I prefer, yes, I like to learn.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh god, of course. It's freaking annoying as shit. Boy, I learned it at least.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Yeah, you could see that you took a lot to learn, but why would
Another
you?
barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Revelio, how gracious of you.
I try.
Oh, freaking Christ.
That worked. Keep going. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Oh, there we go. What's up here first? Oh, that's the way we came. That's it? Okay.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Of course.
never end.
Oh my god. These spiders. Well, they're not that bad.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh shoot. My nose. Of course.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the
Okay.
relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose
So
is meant by
this
the dark
is
sacrifice
DLC
required to
to
realize the
the
relic's
Dark
potential?
Arts
I have no
pack.
idea. But we're here for the relic.
Okay, cool.
The note advises to leave the
I
relic
thought
I assure you, we were meant to
the
find
Dark
this.
Arts
For Anne's
pack.
sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Yeah, I thought it was just freaking cosmetic stuff. But no, it's like it's actual missions. It's like, okay, that isn't hugely bad. It's just like, yeah, that's just insane. You'd pay for that.
Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Oh, do I have... Yeah, I have a different kind of gloves. Oops. There we go. Oh, I still need to go to that. The room of requirement. Keep forgetting to do that. Well, I'm just gonna see if there's anything else. Oh, there is. Oh, but it's worse, of course it is. Yeah, like, you know, that it would be like this.
Revelio.
If I go to the room of requirement, that, so, yeah, there's two things, two pieces of equipment I would go there for. I guess after this mission I will.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked after each other, Ominous and I. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
There's a victory that...
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, Jesus.
How long did the spell
So
last?
nice.
How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Yeah, I wanted to do that anyways. Too frickin'.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Goblin.
It's like, is he gonna be stupid like always because he gave the dark horse shit? Oh, of course he is.
You'll not win here.
Be careful!
Keep out the way!
You'll not win here. Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Abraham White coming back this way.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Keep out the way!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Oh, whatever name.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? with an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, I don't know why dark magic is that bad. Like, it's not like we're sacrificing goats or something. Yeah, that would be going too far. But no, we're just using powerful magic. And I don't understand what's wrong with that. It may be on the dark side, okay, cool. But it's not like dark magic can't be used for good. But yeah, it's a weird morality thing or whatever. However you say it. It's like if you use dark arts, obviously in this game you're bad if you use dark arts. But if you don't, then you're good. It's like there's no obviously it's game whatever, but there's no like gray area. Which I think is kinda stupid. But oh well.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, my nose. It's itchy. Goddamn. Why is it always so itchy? Oh, wait. I need to go to the book. Oh, one's better and one's worse. Okay. Is the gloves better? Yeah. So yeah, it's not extremely better though. Oh, it's full. God damn. Oh, I didn't know I had like 12. Okay, I'm gonna use more of them then. Oh, I thought it was up. It's down? Oopsies. Yeah, on the PS4 version, I guess I'll do that. Like, see what happens when like, don't do that. But yeah, that's nice to know. It's like there's no missable quests. Even though yeah, that stupid article like said, well, it didn't go outward and say there was missable stuff. It's like, it just hinted that there was.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better
Like,
news about
for
your uncle again.
example,
What did he say?
I'm
missable
afraid he wants you
freaking
nowhere near Feldcroft.
quests
Or Anne.
because,
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no
yeah,
right to banish me from
missable
my own
quests.
twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic
It's
in
just
any
whatever, I
form. And
guess.
that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll
Because,
go straight
yeah,
to Professor
is
Bly.
that missable? I guess
That
you
relic,
could say it
dark magic or
is.
not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that
Because
curse. I will not lose Anne for good. We should
there's
send the crest to Anne.
a,
She'll know
like,
we need to meet.
specific
I'm afraid
house
I don't
quests
follow.
Nothing,
only
just thought.
for, like,
Now I'm more
exclusive
determined than
house
ever to learn
quests,
what power
but
that relic has.
is that missable? Because,
I shall wait to hear from
yeah,
you.
you could
Thank
just
you.
go back
I very
and
much appreciate you standing
freaking
by me through all of this.
obviously
I'll send you
start
an ad when I have news.
a new game with a different house. It's like, I guess that is the definition of missable though. But again, I just am going in circles, whatever. But I just say one thing is like, I thought the missable like the missable things in this game in Hogwarts Legacy was gonna be like, I don't know, something more like, oh, since you didn't do this quest, you can't learn this, or something like that. But if it's dressed like, oh, exclusive house quest you can't do, then it's like, okay.
that's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Because, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think those are kind of laughable freaking things. Like laughable missables, because it's like you can't really do anything about most things. Like if you choose Hufflepuff and like I am and miss out on Gryffindor exclusive quests, it's like you can't help that.
Post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
I don't know why, I'm just whatever. But that was just so
I realized
dumb.
that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
I don't know why I didn't do that before.
Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
I hate
and
that.
one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been
That,
I'm ready when you are.
what is it? Oh, Link. When I turn down the volume on my other phone, it's always ringtone. It's like, I don't want to turn down the ringtone. I want to turn down the media volume.
There she is, above us. She did make it home. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Miss Worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Yeah, I don't know. That makes no sense.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again. From a distance.
Yeah, my arm is itchy. Whatever.
Repairer.
Yeah, I have but go all the way up there and then do repair. Like, I have no choice. It's like, I have to go out of the area because I need to get reset. Yeah, because I need to get like reset and all that.
That sounds straight. Well,
Oops.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not.
I didn't not think of that for some reason. There we go. To freaking
I'm ready when you are.
do that to my gloves. Like, you ever do it every single time? It's like, why? Like, why can't you, like, permanently do it? Like, say, okay, this is how I always want to look, no matter what.
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Yeah, that's not a little annoying at all. Shoot. There we go. My ear is, god damn it.
That's it. Repairing. Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring.
What was that?
It's like I would be lying if I didn't say that was a little annoying. That to find out I didn't have to freaking grind so much.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Well, not grind, but get collectibles so much.
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Okay. So, okay, learn that you can't freaking brute force this.
She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Oh, I would go even higher. Ooh.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now,
Yeah, that's why I don't really like repair. It takes so goddamn long. Maybe it's just me, but I think it should be a lot faster. Oh.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect
Oh,
to be ambushed
so
by poachers
I'm
any time
clear
I'm not in
done
the
her
castle.
quest.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Yeah, that was whatever. Because, yeah, I'm really trying to think.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'd
like to see your Confringo.
Like, I'm really trying to think if... Yeah, that was truly a waste of time.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because I needed to get to level 34. So like I should have just done classes instead, probably.
Lumos.
But it was whatever. It's yeah, it was on my, like, I grinded off stream anyway, so it's like, yeah, who cares? It wasn't.
Hello there.
Well, it wasn't really on stream. Sometimes. Like how now I can say it wasn't extremely off stream. I did grind a little off stream, but it's like
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in
not
Hogsmeade?
near as much as off
His name is
stream.
Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting!
And with some games I can't do that. Like I can't wait to play them again, sort of thing.
Good to hear.
I know that's
Good to hear.
weird, but
If Serena
it's
trusts
true.
him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course.
Oh my gloves have a hint of
Key
red.
terms first. So I will meet you there.
Maybe I chose wrong gloves. No, that's these gloves, the crimson ones. But they are these, so I don't know why I saw a hint of red. Whatever.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, ouch. There we go. Yeah, that's quite far away. Actually, so... Oh, I can't freaking fast travel there. Yeah, it's like Yeah, maybe it's because I'm in the menus or something. I don't know. It just wouldn't allow me to fast travel there at all. That was so weird. Yeah, obviously it's just whatever. It's just, yeah, some people, well, it seems like some people just can't be happy. It's like I don't know. It's like I hope they find happiness, but I don't know. I don't think some people ever will, sadly. Of course. Who isn't? Oh, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Well, PS6, everything you know, I don't care. No Game Pass. What new Xbox Game Pass Ultimate game is getting rave reviews? I don't care. Because I don't know. It's like I don't really care about that. Like, oh, cool, freaking a Game Pass game is getting great reviews. What does that mean? Nothing? Okay. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything that's getting great reviews. It doesn't mean anything because, like there was Teardown. Like it got great reviews. I played it. Just a decent game. That's all it was. Just decent. It wasn't great. Not at all. So like, yeah, that's why I just really don't care anymore. Well,
friend who speaks
because it's
gobbledygook is meeting
like,
us. Before
I
he
think
arrives,
it's
perhaps you could
just
tell me more about him.
critics, obviously they're getting paid
Unfortunately,
to do
presenting
their
Ranrock with the helmet of
job.
Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he
And
presumed I'd
paid
had help
by
from a witch
the
or wizard in retrieving
frickin'
it.
the marketing team to
How else did
promote
he
the
expect
game,
Goblin
and
Kind to
it's
get the
like,
helmet back? Seems he has no
yeah, it's
interest in
just,
making
I
amends
don't
with you.
care,
I'm afraid
because
we do
it's
not
all
have the
bunch of,
luxury of rational
like,
expectation when it
it
comes to
usually is
Ranrock.
a bunch of
Damn
fake
Bragbor and his
nonsense.
bastard journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives
Oh, it's fine
mistrusting wizard
after
kind.
this.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I think whatever. Like, they say that, like, Phil Spencer played
Tonight to do again?
917 hours on
Once
Xbox,
inside, study any plans you may find.
but how much of that was
Amit and I can do
actual
this. I will await your
gaming?
return.
Yeah, how much of that was actual gaming in that 917 hours? Like, I don't know if it counts, yeah, I don't know if it counts frickin', what is it?
Looking at us.
Yeah, I don't know if it counts media apps or not. Or, maybe it just counts, Freaking that too. Like in the pause menu and all that. Because I doubt like that's like pure gaming with no breaks sort of thing. I think it also said that like your talent points are refundable, just not if you like spend the point and you're locked in. It's like, how can you refund talent points if you didn't spend it? It's like refunding my money that I have in my hand. How do you do that?
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Yes, of course.
Are you serious? God, why does a Wi-Fi connection just lose? I mean, my TV loses Wi-Fi connection so much. Oh, I gotta take another sip of water. I'll just mute it. Oop. Should have set down my water before I freaking did that. Picked up the controller. But whatever. What is it? Oh shoot, I was gonna say something, I forget.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Steam powered, obviously.
Revelio.
Clever.
Oh, that's what it do.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Okay, what was that? I'm gonna clip that because, yeah, what was that? Like, did a freaking backflip or something. Oh, yeah, I think I have a clip. It's like, that was weird, I just wanna see that.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Because I think he was freaking jumping for joy. Like, holy cow. Like, I know I got a lot of gold, but you don't need to flip for
I'm
joy.
sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Little moon calf, far from home, eh? Spider! There you are. It's a
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Oh, it's another one of those.
We're being watched by a door.
Incendio.
So, yeah, what if yeah, what if I did this before?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Confringo! Incendio!
It's me. I won't rest.
Incendio!
I will make you.
Oh, the freaking guy in China.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? You don't know who you're playing with. Help! You can't stop us. I'm a goblin, not a toy. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo!
I shall avenge you. You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
So...
Incendio!
yeah, I don't know. What's it? Anime Bloom to You, I think it's called. I think people will like it because it's Yuri. Girl on girl. Or lesbian, whatever. And it's like... I don't know, I don't care, honestly.
Revelio.
I think that's why such a problem with that is because you're trying to act like something you're not. Sort of thing.
Lumos.
Oh my freaking TV lost connection again. God damn, why are you always losing connection?
Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, it's like, okay, I did all this. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna freaking turn out the Wi-Fi off on my freaking TV. Because it's getting severely annoying. When it says like, oh, Wi-Fi lost connection, Wi-Fi connected, lost connection connected. It's like, god damn, that's just so annoying. Yeah, it's like, whatever. Like, I get this schools are weirdly trying to do that. Like, you could be whatever you want. And it's like, okay. I guess that's not totally bad. But the bad part about it is, freaking trying to confuse kids whether they're male or female and their sexual preference at a young age. Is like, do they really need to freaking be thinking about that when they're kids?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Such arrogance.
It's like, that's why there's a legal age for a reason, because your brain is not developed until like after you're freaking like 18 or something. Is it 18 or 16? I don't know. But yeah, beyond that point, it's like, you don't know what the hell you want. like before that point, I mean. Like hell, even when you're an adult, sometimes you just still don't know what you want. Because yeah, I didn't know I liked freaking JRPGs, and I was like, what? Freaking like. Yeah, I forget how old I was, but I was in my 20s when I figured that out. So like, yeah, and you're expecting a kid to know exactly what he wants? Like, fuck off. And they say like, oh, all the problems from like a kid has stems from childhood. It's like, okay. And schools are, like I said before, freaking counselors or guidance counselors aren't really guidance counselors anymore. They aren't. Because, yeah, it's a fact, freaking everything that goes wrong in your childhood, freaking, you'll kinda act that way.
Lumos! I'll be close.
Like, obviously, if, when you're a kid, freaking, and your parents yell, you think, like, okay, it's, okay to yell. It's like, tiny problems like that stem from adolescence or when you're young. And it's like, obviously when schools, freaking plan out like what sexuality you want or your preference, it's like, yeah, that messes up a kid. So it's like, I don't know, schools are the problem. I don't know, like, maybe homeschool your kid now? Because seriously, I don't understand. Or go to a private school, but that costs way more. I think that costs way more money than a public school. So it's like, everyone doesn't have that option. Like, so yeah, I guess the best thing to do is to homeschool your kid. But yeah, that's a problem in itself. It's like, god damn, I don't know.
Lumos!
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't see a quick way out of here.
Reparo. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, it's because obviously you have a lot, like you put in a lot of trust to schools because obviously over yeah, I think that would be a little bit too much to say, like over half their life they're in school. Like not half their life, like at least a quarter of their life they're just in school. So you have a huge amount of trust in schools. And when you can't even trust the schools, apparently, it's like,
It really was.
yeah, we're
I'm
all
afraid I've had enough
fucked.
adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be
Yeah, I
searching for the
don't mean to be
repositories.
whatever, but it's not like I'm saying
However, I do not know where else he
like
plans to
I'm
search.
lying about
I've been wondering
anything.
about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Well,
If you share
because
Ranrock's
I
views,
don't know
then
if
why
that's
are you helping me?
actually happening,
I
but
expected Rookwood Castle to
I'm
be deserted
just
when I arrived to begin my search.
speculating
So
if it is
surprised to find
happening.
a witch
That's
there
my
who'd set
take
up a
on
sort of
it. It's like,
improvised
that's not
research
a
site.
lie.
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with
Yeah,
her.
no, that is a lie.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Unless
She was
the
certain it was made of goblin
freaking
metal that was
internet
unable to
is
open it.
lying.
She wants
But
you to
that's
work
not
together.
my fault.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a
Yeah, I just thought of that, but I'll
I
talk
will find
after
out what
this.
Ranrock
But
knows.
yeah, I think
Watch
that's
for my owl.
pretty weird. Like, what I mean is, like, I don't agree with, like, the whole transgender thing. And then there was J.K. Rowling that said all that about transgender people, which I don't even know what she said, honestly. And I don't care to find out. Because, like, I got this game and I don't really care because it's like, yes, sure I bought the game, but it doesn't mean that I share, their beliefs. It's weird to say that. It's like...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, it's like saying I listen to Eminem, so I'm a woman hater. It's like, what? Or, oh, I play Call of Duty, so I like murdering, so I'm a freaking psychopath. It's like, that's not how shit works. But okay. I don't know, people are just so weird. Yeah, it's just so weird. It's like sometimes, well, I should say a lot of the time, like people just don't know what they want. It's so weird. It's not like I don't get you that you don't know what you want sometimes because, like I said, even I was that way with JRPGs. Didn't know I liked them until a few years ago. But I am saying that this yeah, like this really huge yeah, I guess there's a difference between indecisiveness and just being psychotic, I guess. It's like, yeah, there's a difference. It's like, okay, you don't know what you want for freaking dinner. It's like, okay, whatever.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. Finally. I freaking did that one. And then there's like changing your mind every freaking day or something. Like I think like yeah, maybe I'm not using the right term, but yeah, I think yeah, at that point you're like a little psychotic. It's like yeah, get some help, but and then again, there is no help, so it's like, I don't know what to say. Well, unless you get um, a psychologist that just doesn't share, the government's views, then it's like, okay. But but freaking, they're probably gonna freaking charge out the ass anyway, so it's like, I don't know, is it really worth it? Because, yeah, you're gonna freaking just spend way too much money for advice that may or may not help.
Confringo! Incendio!
I'm told that last Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I?
So yeah, I don't know. It's like we're living in a cloud world because everything is messed up and whatnot.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, the weirder it is. Yeah, I don't know. Gear I want to go to because what is that? Oh no, what is blinking all that? I will. time is it? Well, 4 something, 4:37. I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, that was so weird.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle,
I'll do
or am
that.
I overthinking this?
With, what
I
is
think you're
it?
right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know
With
he's
that
alright.
game, Honkai Star Rail,
Could
I'll
you try to find out for me?
frickin' do
From
the
which I hear
simulator
you're almost
universe
as
as
adventurous
much
as
as I
Uncle Roland.
can. And
I'll try and look into
I'll
it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very
do
thorough in
that
his
as
record
much as
keeping.
I can
Notes all
as
his
well.
trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last
The
owl, he drew me a
daily
map of his next stop.
trial
He planned to set up camp north of him.
or daily
I do hope
check-in,
you're able to find
whatever.
out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
Where is it? Find whatever. Can you freaking stop getting stuck, cord?
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide,
Yeah.
maybe near Brockborough, past the river. Time for a jaunt.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
No need to race now, my friend.
You've nowhere to hide now! Let me out, though!
Oh, the anticipation.
Could this be Mr. Openrock's loyalists just ahead? Should I take them by force or stay discreet?
Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born. You fight about as well as a puffskein!
Expelliarmus! Imperium! Incendio!
Never anything interesting around here. What's going on out there? Not quick enough.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Revelio!
Oh, early God. freaking some of the thing. Yeah, it's like I thought that at first. That was weird. Oh well. Like at first it's like honestly I kinda didn't mind that at all. Transgender people because it's like yeah, obviously I didn't, but I think that was me kind of falling in line sort of thing. I don't know if
Revelio.
yeah, if that's actually the case or what. But yeah, I think that is. Like I was kind of just falling in line a little bit. Then it was like, what
Mr.
the hell
Holmes's
are you
trade
doing
journal.
sort of thing.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Revelio.
Yeah, but who is also nuts to say that's also what they want to? I don't know, I see they like it's freaking secret organization, and I know people think it is, but it's like, jeez, that's a little whatever, don't you think? Yeah, a little paranoid, I guess you could say. But it's not like it isn't fun to speculate a little, but it's because, yeah, I think that's going a little too far. It's like, what's next? Am I gonna wear a freaking tinfoil hat? It's like, Jesus. Yeah, I think that was going a bit too far.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not.
But I
It's my brother
still
William,
don't
the one I told you
agree
about
with
after
a
chance class.
lot of stuff.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank you so
can
much. You'll simply go into the tomb where
do a
Marmaduke
few
was laid to
side
rest
missions
and
and
place the crest
stuff.
on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Oh, I would go to the freaking thing. Oops. the desk of requirement or whatever room of requirement. Okay. I want to go to the room of requirement first.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Jesus, that's worse. Why am I getting a bunch of worse things? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, the freaking for this chapter, it's like there's 3 more missions. So yeah, whatever. But yeah, I hope I'm actually going tomorrow.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Be strong, Alexandra.
Ah, there you are.
Away!
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oops. I thought I was on the ground, I guess it wasn't. Oops.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do
these.
this one,
That's a
and
good start.
if I have time, I do another one. Side quest.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Yeah, I don't know if I will do another side quest because the lake is 457 right now, right? Oh, 455.
Lumos.
Okay. I don't know why that spell works when that's against, but okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's just whatever. How do I open that? Oh, my arm's getting sore. Okay. I guess it ended. I guess I was...
Lumos.
I needed light, but I didn't do it. I don't know what happened.
Lumos.
I have no clue.
Revelio. Lumos.
Jesus. What the hell do I do? This makes no sense to me. Oh.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Oh. I don't know.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, how do I go forward though? Because I can't climb up the wall. I'm not Spider-Man. So what the hell?
Lumos.
Oh, I did not see this. God damn it. Oh well. I'm here now. Oh, there's this way.
Revelio.
Or there's this way.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
I will return to her, okay.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Yeah, I don't know where I ever go, honestly. But anyways, whatever. Oh, this is somewhat close, where we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I would go to this place.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal.
Where? Oh, did I have one in my pocket?
It wasn't too
No.
much trouble, I hope.
Yeah, I don't know where I put a cloth.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll?
For my glasses, I don't know where I put one. But God, it's dirty.
But I can't say I'm surprised.
But I'm gonna end right away anyways, after this quest.
Should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Yeah, it's 5:06.
Thank you again for what you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna save and end because I need my cloth and I don't know where one is. So I have to go around searching for one. What should I... Oh yeah, go to main menu. I said that already, I forgot. Yes. And I guess I stopped there because it's been 5 hours. I will do that and see what time it is. Sees okay, it's 6:13. So yeah, I think that's enough. But anyways, I'll press the share button and just say thanks for all you watching, all the good stuff, and goodbye. Yeah, like holy cow, I needed freaking to clean my glasses. But tomorrow, hopefully, I'll actually go to that place to visit my grandpa. I was going to do it today, but then I don't know what happened. But anyways, but I'll probably be, well, I want to be back on Monday. Leave tomorrow and come back on Monday. But whatever, I'll just stop, yes.